Hey now, everybody, it's Thursday. What hood is this? Coming to you live from the northwest suburbs of Chicago, YL. Birthplace of the baby back rib. It is Thursday Night Thunder. And obviously, we're doing more Borderlands, continuing the hunt. It is day 7. It started last Friday, but Friday counts as a day. So that makes today, Thursday, the 7th day. We got some beers. We got some friends we're going to hop in a voice chat with for a hot minute. And we got some games. All right. Let's get it on, everybody. First and foremost, Sun King Brewery out of Indianapolis. How's that coming in? Pachanga, Mexican cerveza, Mexican lager. One of my favorite styles of beers. My bro was kind enough to pass this along when he was over last week. So let's crack it open and let's get Thirsty Thursday on a roll. So I don't know exactly how many points I have, but I think I'm knocking on the door for 200. With the RNG gods cooperating, we might even get there tonight. Cool. Oh, rest mode, that's not good. Man, that washing machine made a huge knocking noise. Scared the heck out of me. It's like ridiculously loud. Sounds okay now, though. Huh. Alright, how about that toast? To fellowship and fraternity. Salud. This is the second time I've had this drink, and it's just as yummy this time around. So, right on. Change camera angles here. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, 177. So we should get to 200 tonight. There it goes again. What is that thing doing? Man, that was loud. Okay, anyway, hunt. All benefiting St. Jude's Children's Research Hospitals. Last I checked, let's just check in on how much the community has raised so far. $43,000 donated. That's amazing. I was telling my friend, you don't see many other game communities doing this kind of thing all on their own. This isn't we are not affiliated with 2K, with Gearbox, or anything. This is all fan driven, fan created, fan driven. That's pretty impressive. So anyway, I was thinking about going to do some of the early bosses like Shiv, maybe Lavender Crawley. Oh yeah, doing the Skag Dog Days mission. Mouthpiece, getting some stuff from Mouthpiece. So let's get it on, everybody, without further. Oop, my controller died. So sorry I died. Alright, we're at the droughts. Let's pop in the Discord now. Alright, we'll pop in the voice chat for just a hot minute here. See what's going on with the bros.
Who dat?
I summoned him.
What a big.
Hey now, what did you like? Open a can of frijoles or something?
What's going on? No, even worse. Somebody just shot me and I said, "You dirty whore," and then boom, you come right in the room. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No one ever accused me of being dirty.
No, you don't. How you been?
Excellent.
What are you playing? Are you still in Starfield? Or are you doing some other stuff?
No, you had something new.
Astrobot. Maybe.
I thought there was something else too, but maybe
No,
I
I've
was
been
wrong.
I've been replaying Borderlands 3 lately.
Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
Okay. How's that going?
Excellent. I replayed it. I just started over. I'm in mayhem mode now. And I'm going through some of the earlier bosses. I'm farming a lot of named enemies basically. I'm doing the hunt charity drive right now, in which participants try getting every unique and rare and legendary piece of gear in the game, which involves like boss farming and things like that.
That sounds
It's fun.
intense.
Yeah. I'm not trying to 100% it. I'm just playing for funsies, basically. And yeah, I got a score right now of 177. Most items are worth 2 points. Some are worth 1. Some are worth 3 or 4. And right now, from everything I've done, I'm at 177. Yeah. And right now, I'm going to rush the first boss in the game, which is part of the tutorial, actually. But once you go back in mayhem mode, he drops legendary gear, so that's why. There's the bum right now, actually.
Rob came in?
I haven't heard anything.
No. I get it.
Oh, the bum. Oh, wow, that was way over. I'm like, oh, I didn't hear anything.
It's awesome.
Guys are funny.
I mean, he tried.
Oh, dang it! Get away! How many of these things are there?
Now I think, is that Rob? Did Rob just come in now?
Keep getting attacked by these giant worms.
What game is that now?
I was telling Gron I just got knocked back into Core Keeper again.
Into what?
Core
Core-
Keeper?
Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Jeez. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the beta thing you did, right? The early access deal.
Yeah. It's on
That's
Game Pass now.
Right. Cool.
I had kind of put it down. I hadn't finished it. But I just kind of like had my fill.
Sure.
Oh yeah, come on. You chicken.
Chicken.
Right.
Oh, we got a pop, dude. The Ripper, that's points, dude. Add 2 more for the Gipper.
Cha-ching. Mother heckin' ching.
I got them. Eat that.
Eat my road grit liver lips.
That sounds familiar. Did you rip that from something?
Oh gosh!
Christmas Vacation.
Oh, right. That's a movie. One of the few comedies I watch over and over, and it's still funny every time. You know.
Oh heck yeah! Every Christmas season,
Yes, definitely
Actually-
must watch.
we watch it every Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay. Still.
And then we watch it a couple times during the
You-
Christmas season.
You know what I watched that I don't think is very funny, that I think I had to see it when I was younger to appreciate, is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I don't think that's very funny at all.
Oh, I like that movie.
Do you? I think maybe I should rewatch
I
it.
thought it was good. Yeah.
But I saw it and I'm like, man, this Steve Martin guy is annoying. He's such a jerk. But I think that's the point.
Well, that was the character, yeah.
Right.
I mean, he doesn't really play as much of a jerk in his other movies,
Right.
but yeah, he is a pretty big douche in that one.
Mm-hmm.
It has a good ending, at least.
I don't think I've seen the ending. I saw most of it in parts here and there, and I'm like, it wasn't really holding my attention.
Oh,
You know, I was.
sorry. Never mind. Forget I
Okay.
said anything.
No, that's fine. Well, you didn't really give anything away, in my opinion.
Everyone dies at the end. That's what happens.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, one person dies in a plane.
I mean,
One person dies in a car accident.
That could be a good ending, depending on how you feel about the characters, I guess. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, are you
Oh
Vic, are you a
god.
Lord of the Rings person,
Or are you, like, where are you on that?
Where I'm at is I saw the first 2 movies and didn't care to see the third.
That's heresy.
Wait, which one?
Okay.
The first 2, Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god.
But I
Two
tell,
Towers?
but I.
Dude.
What about the 2 Towers? I do
Those are
want to
the two that
rewatch
you
them.
saw?
I'm not completely
Yeah,
writing
you
it
are
off. I do want to rewatch them. I do want to give them another chance.
Two
No.
Towers is like the best one.
I thought it was fine.
Two Towers is like the Empire Strikes Back. It's stinking amazing.
I need to rewatch them though. I'm not completely like. I'm just saying I saw the first 2, didn't. But you know.
Okay, so you and Grond are on opposite ends of the spectrum. Like,
Yeah.
Grond is the Lord of the Rings snob, and you're just like
Yeah.
not enthralled.
He's white and I'm brown too. Other ends.
Wow.
He's got like
I'm white.
blondish brown hair. I got black hair.
Why it gotta be a white thing, yo? You
What do you
outnumbered,
mean?
man.
What
do
do
you
you mean, you
Oh,
people?
I'm just gonna say that when I saw it, there was like 99% white people in the auditorium.
I mean, that tracks. I believe it. That totally tracks.
No, I'm just kidding. I saw it at home on Netflix. I rented the disc from Netflix.
Oh.
But I think
Oh,
I
see,
think
you
I'd
probably
appreciate
were
it.
Right.
I think I'd appreciate it more now watching it on a flat screen in like 4K, not like a DVD, a literal DVD, in like 480p or whatever.
Yeah.
That, and I am way more into like fantasy stuff now than I was back then. I've always been into,
okay.
I've always been into dorky stuff, but not like fantasy. I am way more into fantasy and stuff now, high fantasy. So I think that's why I think I might appreciate it more and enjoy
Yeah,
it more.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings is like high fantasy.
Yes.
It's like peak high fantasy.
Totally.
And like, but it's like grounded enough to where it's like, it's not something akin to like World of Warcraft or like
Dang it, man.
like anything of that nature. But its lore is like
Deep.
like
Deep. Well,
It,
Lord
like-
of the Rings is the grandfather of all fantasy. Like, you
Yeah,
can't
I
tell me
mean-
that there's anything else.
yeah, pretty much.
You look at the template, the ranger, the swordsman, warrior, whatever you want to call him.
The mixed class, I guess you could say he is. The elves, the dwarves, the halflings, like, that's Dungeons and Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's exactly Dungeons and Dragons.
Is there wood elves in Lord of the Rings?
What? Yeah.
There's not, right? Well, I guess
Yeah.
Technically, right?
But there's
the dark.
okay. Go ahead. Sorry. What kind of elves are there in Lord of the Rings? Like in the movies. I'm not talking about greater universe, whatever.
Oh, I mean, you've got. I feel like the wood elves. They're more so in like
Books.
I want to say. I guess technically,
Is that-
Lothlorien would be. That would be like the wood elf.
Is what's
I-
Legolas? What
That's
kind
what
of
I
elf
was
is he?
gonna.
I want to say he's also a wood elf.
Okay.
See,
Is
hold
it-
on.
In Baldur's Gate, my race was a wood elf.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
In
I think-
Tolkien, is it more like
Are they Are they different, like wood elves and different types, or is it more just like the region they hail from?
Like, in
Because I never really understood how that worked.
so like
But that is a valid question.
I would say it's more so like I feel like a little bit of both because it's like they're so like they're you have the high elves, which and keep in mind we're getting into Lord of the Rings lore.
Because I got that. Because I got that.
So
Right.
so you've got the high elves that basically stayed with the you could just call them angels. In
Would that
Fate.
be like Elrond and
No.
name Galadriel?
No, so Galadriel is part of the Noldor, and they have a huge history, and it's a lot of
Okay.
like. Well, actually, I had posted a meme about it.
Yeah, those things you post go way over my head, but like I'm sure this is funny.
I get most of them. There's a couple that make me scratch my head. I'm like halfway between the two of you. Like I know enough to be dangerous, but I don't know the lore like that. I haven't
So-
read the books, basically. What it is.
So like you've got the elves that are in the Hobbit, and then the Lord of the Rings, and like they're cool, but then in the Silmarillion, like elves are unhinged. Like
Oh,
yeah, there's
So, refresh my memory now that you mentioned. I mean, you're opening these cans of worms. Silmarillion is what age?
so it's the book itself is basically the span of
third age.
all four ages, but most of it is like the first age. So it's mainly first age. They talk a little bit about second age, a little bit about third age, a little bit about the fourth age.
And that's I'm sorry, that's Silmarillion again
Yes,
that you're talking about.
yes. It's
Idiot.
I mean it's basically the Bible to Lord of the Rings, like because it spans so much time.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It goes into the creation story. It talks about,
Time for a reload.
But it
basically
goes up to the newer stuff as well.
like the
'Cause
new.
I kind of had the impression that it was like the Old Testament was actually better.
If that helps you.
Well, so here's the thing that like there's like the newest like all the new stuff that's coming out. It's like either it's like just expansion on what is already there, and also just like
Right.
yeah.
I'm gonna say that's actually why I brought it up. That's where I was going.
Yeah, because there's
I want to say, and you obviously know more than I do, so correct me if this is wrong. But there's more detail about the first and the third ages in writings.
yeah. Then
There
there's
is the second age, which is where Rings of Power became. That's pretty much why they did that, because that was the blank canvas. They were like, okay, we can play here.
right.
Unless people are going to get upset.
Except
Which
all
kind of blew up in their face.
well, yeah, because it's like you're basically going to take, as you just said, the era that I want to say Tolkien purposely didn't he obviously wrote it out, but he didn't flush it out. Like
Spoiler alert, I actually like this.
So, like, well, so like for example, from what I hear, there's like there's not like a complete like romance between Sauron and Galadriel, but it's more like that like they're like.
Oh, you've just gone into like all the spoilers about the show, haven't you? And you haven't even watched
Well,
Dude.
This is just what I've heard. So, but like,
Have you? I got to stop you for a quick second. I'm sorry. I apologize. Have you
Go
heard
for
much about season 2?
no, I haven't. Aside from like that little tidbit,
Well, I haven't watched season 2 yet. I haven't started it, so that's why I was going to interrupt you. Like, have you heard anything about season 2? Then just let
That's-
them find out. I'm not
that's
there yet.
that's the only thing that I've heard of. But like,
That was more like the end of season 1. So
oh, okay. So, like, I can see, here's the thing, like, knowing Galadriel, because from a lore standpoint, she does want to conquer, she does want to rule, and so, to have
there
someone
is
like,
some basis for that.
yeah, there is some basis for that. So to me, that makes sense. So, but if
That's
they,
very much her character in the show.
yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's just very much her character in general. So I'll give them props for doing that. But if they were to actually get together, I would not be happy.
Well, I mean, how much do you want me to, like, do you not want me to say stuff, or do you want me to say stuff? Because, like, I could give you a clearer picture, but it's definitely, we're talking spoilers. When they meet, they don't know who each other are.
Okay.
And actually,
Which,
okay, I'll try to do this spoiler free.
well, I mean,
What's that? Sorry.
I was gonna say, which is understandable, because the whole Sauron's whole ordeal is, he's a deceiver. He makes himself look pretty, but he's really a really bad guy on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
what they did was, and I'll do this without spoilers. We've already finished season 1, but it was so long ago that we're rewatching it now so that we can start season 2.
Uh-huh.
And I'm glad we are, because there's so much I forgot.
Uh-huh.
But there were, so like, who Galadriel is right off the bat.
Oh yeah.
Actually, he starts the season 1 at the very beginning with a little bit of her. There's 2 characters that they really did such a good job of keeping the suspense. The whole time you're kind of guessing, like, I know who this is. And then every time there's another episode, you're like, dang it, I thought I know who that was. But I'm unsure now. Maybe it's this character. And there's like 2 or 3 characters that they do that. It's like, oh my gosh. And then you get to the end of season 1 and they drop some and you're just like, and they clear it up. And like, I'm very excited to get to season 2 because, like I said, I know what those revelations are, and now I just want to get to the next chapter.
Yeah.
But we still have a few more seasons now. But I know that there's a lot of contention about her character and like the lore people are going bananas. But
Yeah.
the tension part, phenomenally done. Like, it really did. My wife and I were like goofballs watching this because
Yeah.
she's read the books. I've only seen the movies, but we're like, this has got to be so-and-so. And then we're going back and forth about why it is or why it isn't. I thought it was great.
Yeah.
And then, like, you read all the reactions online and people are just not pleased. I don't know. They're just not kind. And it's like, can we just, like, have fun with it. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I definitely, you know, once, like, if I ever get around to it, I'll definitely give it the college try. And
I could see you having the same, maybe not the same, but I could see you having problems with it, knowing the lore as well as you do. Like, that's got to be hard to turn off, and I can understand that.
oh yeah,
But
Yeah.
being an ignorant peasant, I'm enjoying it.
yeah,
They're really good.
yeah, I definitely get that. And
Sorry.
no, you're good. And probably what I'll do is like just wait until like all of it is out, and then my wife,
They
my wife.
said how far they're gonna go with it, because that's the other thing I wonder. Like, I mean, obviously there's got to be a cap. You can only do so much. Knowing
Oh, yeah.
how big they're now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the island, because correct me if I'm wrong.
Obviously, he's gonna forge the rings. You
It's-
know, like we know that's coming.
Yeah, that's gonna come. Is where, like, what's the setting? Like, where is it? Where's
So it goes between. It jumps around,
okay?
but in a good way. So you have Elrond. I can't think of the name of it. The Tree of Light.
Yes. One. Yeah.
So the
One.
Tree of Light is poisoned,
Both.
and
Both.
this is like right at the beginning.
Yes. Yeah. So, well, and let me expand on that. So there are two trees. It's one is basically gold, the other. And so in the, basically in the first Dark Lord, he and do you remember the spider from Return of the King?
Below?
Yeah, Sheila. So it's the first Dark Lord and Shelob's like ancestor. Like they basically band together and they go on a power trip and
The spider net, that's cool.
and eventually what happens is
Spoiler.
so I'm gonna do a little drop here. So the spider ends up getting so big and helps the first Dark Lord get the jewels that he's trying to get, which are like basically like purified. And so he ends up betraying her and scares her off with a bunch of Balrogs. So.
Oh, I want to see that.
Oh yeah.
Well, you've got that. So Elrond is kind of in this pickle, and then Durin the Fourth is his friend, but he hasn't. Like they've drifted. I don't want to say they've drifted apart. It's just been a while since Elrond was back to his kingdom, so he's kind of pissed at him for that. Because, elven years, dwarf years, Durin has married and had kids alike since Elrond was back. So you've got that kind of like sub-story. The dwarves just discovered Mithra, and then you have this whole thing with Galadriel where he's obsessed with finding. Was it Morgoth?
Yes.
Was the one that killed her brother? So she
Wait.
knows that like Morgoth was like, under the umbrella of Sauron, and she knows that the evil is still out there, and she's obsessed with finding it. And like right in the first episode, her obsession basically drives away her team, and then when she gets back to whatever Elven Kingdom she goes to, the king basically sends her on that ship to the Promised Land, for lack of knowing the terminology.
Yeah.
Valhalla, whatever.
And
it's basically just a ruse to shut her up. You know what I mean? It's like, we need to get rid of you, and you're causing trouble, and she knows that. So she initially agrees to go, and then does an about face, and ends up in, I'm trying to think of the name of the island city. And that's another problem that people have with the lore, is that supposedly she never was there. And it's like, well, okay. Well, she is in this version. I don't know what to tell you. What's the island city? I can't think of the name of it. It's gonna bother
Numenor?
me. Thank you. Yes. Is exactly it. Numenor. Sorry, Vic, are we boring you?
No, I'm doing my thing here.
Okay.
Anyway, you know what I mean?
So one thing.
So she is doing that. She's on Numenor for the majority of season 1, and trying to convince them to let her go, because they haven't seen any elves in, 100 years, whatever. I don't know the exact number. And they pretty much distance themselves from the elves, but that's not really been fully explained.
Okay. So one thing to clarify is that Goth is Dark. So basically,
Who? I'm sorry?
So Morgoth,
Okay.
he is the first Dark. So really, Sauron. So Sauron was his first lieutenant.
Interesting.
Yeah, because
So, is he not dead in this time frame then, right now?
I can't
Because that definitely makes me wonder. Again, I don't want to throw too many spoilers at you, but
I'm trying
Yeah.
to. So
like, I'd rather leave some surprises if you do decide to watch it at some point.
no, because so basically, there's basically an event that's basically like Dead and Ragnarok, things of that nature, and so Morgoth isn't actually like dead. He's kind of just like vanished, but then like
Oh lord, is this like a Voldemort type thing?
I don't follow.
No, that was a Harry Potter. Like, he's dead, but he's not really dead. We can bring him back.
Well,
Emperor, maybe that like
'Cause
Lord Palpatine. He's kind of dead, but
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Rise of Skywalker. Oh my
yeah,
god, he's still alive?
yeah. He's a zombie.
Zombie. You're trying to figure this out. You look like you're racking your brain. You don't have to spend this much in your day. It's okay.
no, because I want to.
Okay.
So
I don't want to push you down a dark hole.
no. No, this is no.
I was just curious if you were actually gonna watch the show.
I think I will eventually. But to go back.
You do also have a sect of the hobbits that are involved too. And there's more to that, but I don't want to tell you that.
Yeah.
I gotta leave some surprise.
Well, and I've also slowly started reading the Fall of Numenor, which is basically a textbook of Second Age. So I'm kind of interested.
Well, so you're really not gonna like this show if they go against stuff with Numenor.
Yeah. So for one thing, I have an idea of like basically what's gonna happen and what's gonna happen to Sauron. So if they deviate from that, I'm not gonna.
You're gonna know, yeah.
I'm gonna know. So, but
there's definitely some major players that have been revealed, and it's kind of cool to see like, oh wow, so this is blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, of course you've got Dwarf I mentioned, which is cool. Durin.
Yeah.
And the whole thing between him and Elrond, and like, I mean, don't tell me because I wanna see how it plays out. But like, the king over Elrond, and I think it's the same king that tried to ban Galadriel. He's quite the douchebag. Like, there's obviously some stuff going on there that you're not privy to yet. And it's like, okay, so he's dummy and he's got his hands in more things than they're letting on right now. I'm sure if I read the books I would know. But it's kind of interesting. It's like, all right, now I want to see how this is playing out, because he's kind of like manipulating Elrond, and Elrond knows it, and like, and like you said, he tried to like push off Galadriel. She was causing too much trouble, which makes me think, like, was he trying to push her off because she's causing too much trouble, or was he trying to push her off because she's causing too much trouble for Morgoth? Come back.
Okay, so one thing to keep in mind is that so Morgoth at this point is basically in a pocket dimension. So we're definitely not going to be. So we're not.
First thing that came to my mind was Superman 2. If you've ever seen the original Superman 2, that's not a good.
Yeah. So eventually
he can come back.
So eventually,
or
so
he probably will.
He doesn't come back in the second or third age. It's basically like an end times kind of thing where eventually he breaks through basically what's called the Door of Night, and then it basically Ragnar. But it's not actually called that. It's called Dagger of Wrath. Or in essence,
Same thing.
yeah, the same thing. The battle of all battles. Yeah. So and then basically he's supposed to is supposed to die. So.
It is kind of interesting. Like, it's really, yeah. There's a sect of hobbits where you don't have the Shire hobbits, but you've got hobbits in the different area that are involved.
Yeah.
My fists are ready.
Unlike this game, just period. how heavy is your wife into Lord of the Rings? Is she like similar
She-
to you, or
She is your pace. You know,
okay?
She's seen she's seen and loved the movies, but that's probably the extent of it. I do actually have let's see. Actually, here, hold on one sec.
I just want to say, Chris, it was so. I like paused for a minute because you started out like, "How heavy is your wife?" And I'm like, "Huh?" And he's like, he's like,
where are you going with
it is.
this?
Well, he started. He's like, "How heavy is your wife into Lord of the Rings stuff?" Like, and I paused like, "Huh?"
Phrasing.
I know, yeah. He like paused, yeah.
That would be horrible.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was like, wait, what's he saying? And then, yeah, you finished your statement. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm bad, but I'm not that bad.
So I will say that we have The Hobbit together, but we haven't listened to the rest of basically the audiobooks that are available that are actually read by Andy Serkis.
Sorry, one second. Okay. Sorry, I thought I heard something on the radio.
So did you say you listened to the first Hobbit, like audiobook?
Yeah, they have. They have The Hobbit, the original trilogy, and then also the Silmarillion has all been. Yeah, I know, right? It's Silmarillion. But yeah, Andy Serkis has narrated all 5 of those books, and it's wonderful.
That's awesome. That sounds
Oh
really
yeah, oh yeah, it is so good.
I've only seen Andy Serkis in one thing that wasn't Lord of the Rings or a CGI character, like, what's his, like,
Kong.
yeah.
King Kong.
No. What's his name from Planet of the Apes? Caesar. He was an Andor for a couple episodes, and he was really good in that.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
he's in Panther.
Black Panther? Oh, that's
Yeah.
him? He's the bad guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dang.
Yeah.
Wow.
The one that loses his arm. Yeah.
You should see me.
Yeah.
I'm on the floor right now with my head, head in my hands. Like. But wait, did they make him look huge in that movie? Is he like? They do something to make him look like he's 7 feet tall?
I think they just made him more jacked.
That too. They put water in your veins or whatever, like Hugh Jackman.
What? Is that what they do?
Yeah. And lots of testosterone. In his muscles, I think, to make him look swole as hell.
Oh wow, that worked. Oh.
I think
Anyone else want?
Oh Lord. I am not out of this yet. Yeah, like I said before, I need to find those waypoints because this is not cool. Get back to So Vic, I forget, are you psyched for the DLC for Starfield, or are you kind of...
No, not I wouldn't. No, no. I'm interested. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm psyched though. I'll play it. I'm gonna play it. Yeah, but I'm not like. Give it to me now.
I mean, I'm not like give it to me now, but I'm definitely itching now. Like
Oh.
I'm starting to get the itch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not even there, either. I just kind of want to get back to the game, base game, you know.
Oh, I'm definitely starting to get the itch. It's like, you know
Cool.
what? Yeah,
Cool.
I wanna play this again, and I don't want to start until the DLC is out.
Yeah, yeah. Is there even a date for it yet, or is it just still fall or whatever?
September 30th.
Oh, okay, okay. So pretty soon.
Yeah, it's right around the
Nice.
corner. I like it. I like it. Oh, pardon.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to play next when I'm done with this Borderlands thing. I don't know if I want to go back to Star Wars Outlaws, to be honest.
What did you just fall out with it, or?
Well, yeah, I stopped playing it to do this Borderlands thing for a week. But it's not like all the criticism it gets. It's like deserved. Like everything you hear about it is true. Like how much the stealth sucks.
Okay.
It's just bland. Like it's okay. So it's just disappointing that it's like a stealth game. Like for an open world Star Wars game, you'd I kind of hoped it would be like more action heavy, but whenever the
Well-
action kicks in, you just have like a blaster and maybe some grenades.
It bugs me because like I've heard a bunch of people say that, and I've heard I can't remember where I heard this. It's not like I don't listen to a lot of podcasts anymore. But
Mhm.
I heard somebody talking about it, and they were like, "Why would you do stealth and this, that, and the other?" Like they were basically like slamming it. I'm like, time out for a second. Like, I get where they're coming from, especially seeing as how broken the implement is, but you're playing a scoundrel.
Right.
Of course there's gonna be some stealth.
Sneaking.
That's the personality. Yeah. Sneaking. Oh yeah. Trying to talk your way out of things instead of talking your way out of things. But where they messed it up is where the Assassin's Creed games are. Like, you play those games, you try to go stealth, inevitably you screw it up, and that's when things get fun.
Not in this game though. When
Right, I don't know why they dropped the ball so badly with that.
when you get caught in this game, it's either instant fail or someone hits an alarm and there's literally like a dozen or more enemies like descending on your position. And like I said, all you have is a blaster and stuff. Like it's not gonna end well for you. It's gonna be very stressful.
Dumb. I don't know why you would do that.
In Assassin's Creed, at least you could fight and fight back like in a meaningful way, where you have gadgets
Yeah, you could go
and
either
things like
way.
that. Yeah, this one, it's just like, well, I hope this like 6-shooter can get me out of this jam. Like
I did hear that too, that the weapon variety is just not there.
there's no weapon variety. It's just this blaster that you upgrade. Like, and the upgrade is you get a faster fire rate now, but that means you're gonna have to hit the cooldown faster. And there's an action reload mechanic. So if you miss that action reload, you're waiting an extra 2 seconds for that baby to cool
Oh,
off.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate those.
Yeah.
I never do well with them.
And like I said, the stealth is just very unforgiving. Like if you get caught, like it's not instant fail, but it's gonna be now it's like 10 times harder and just straight up frustrating. So
I did hear that. I watched some reviews, and they did
Yeah.
say, like, there are a lot of missions where it is kind of like an instant fail, and it's like, what is that? Why would you do that? Like,
the ones that are
you
so
have the framework from Assassin's Creed. All you had to
Right.
do was continue it.
and the stressful ones are when you're like infiltrating an Imperial base, because there's dudes everywhere. You know what you know what the really fun part was that I like threw my hands up in the air was when I was like in a sewer and there was a ladder to go up out of the sewer, and when you get out of the
Okay.
sewer there's like 3 guys just there looking at you like, hey, who are you? And I'm like, what the heck is that? Like Like there
So
was,
you give me the stealth way out, and then you have guards posted.
they're like right, yeah. And I'm like, I mean, it wasn't the way, but it's one of because you can like, oh, I can go through I can go through the air vent, I can go through the sewer, I can
Right.
maybe like just try distracting those enemies there. But I went through the sewer thing, and there was like 2 guys there, like, and I'm like, oh my god, what's the point of that if there's just dudes like parked there, like. So that was super annoying. Like, no, I can't do that now. So yeah, this is busting a lot of dumb ways like that. Like, what kind of design is that? It's bad design.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll wait for a sale.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not worth $70, dude. No freaking way. For like,
I am kind of... Okay, stop me if I'm reading this.
yeah.
I don't want to waste time telling the same story.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was talking about fixing my network settings, did I get to talk to you guys about that, or was
Oh,
that...
no, I didn't hear about that.
All right, so I'll give you the Reader's Digest version, the really quick one. So the reason that I thought of this was what I was going to say. I kind of started enjoying the Avatar game
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because I kind of knew what I was getting myself into. Like, this is, you know, it's Far Cry with blue people. Like, yeah, sign me up. I'm fine with that. So Ubisoft is kind of infamous for DRM, intrusive DRM, especially on the PC side. Like, I don't think console has the problem.
Like, what, you need an internet check?
Oh yeah, yeah. They did it with Assassin's Creed 2, and they actually like completely lost me because I had such bad internet in those days when Assassin's Creed 2 came out way back then that I couldn't, like, always online DRM for a single player game like this.
Right.
So I know that they still have it now that, you know, everything's gotten better. It's not as intrusive as it used to be. So anyway, when I was trying to figure out why my speeds weren't screaming,
Mm-hmm.
I have a Killer Network card, like that's the brand name of Killer,
Ah,
and
so it's not a clever name.
no, not at all. No, actually, even less so. What I found researching on how to fix my network speeds was that the Killer software is awful for making for your speeds. Like, it actually does the opposite. It tanks your speeds as opposed to keeping them optimal. So I uninstalled that, and then there was another setting that I found that was like a hardware setting that they told me to change in Windows. Once I did that, dude, I'm telling you, my speed's like quadruple.
Wow.
I mean, like 400 times.
And
what
that's
they were
massive.
before.
That's massive.
It's ridiculous, dude. I'll have to show you my most recent speed test. It's bonkers. So, the reason I go through that explanation, as lengthy as it is, Avatar ran really bad. Like, that was the only thing that was bothering me about it, was that I didn't like how bad it was running. Well, once I fixed my network problem, all of a sudden the game runs like butter.
Ooh.
I mean, no frame drops, nothing. And the only thing I can think of that makes any sense, because I didn't change anything else. I didn't change my video drivers. I didn't do anything else. I didn't any other changes. Just fix the network settings. The only thing I can think of is that Killer proprietary software worked my network so bad
Jeez.
that when it was doing the always online DRM check, it was having trouble in getting hung up, and that's when I was affecting my frame rate.
Wow. Yeah. Too much of a coincidence or whatever, right?
Yeah, definitely. Which, knowing Outlaws is Ubisoft, that's another reason. Yeah, I'm not going to spend that money. Yeah,
Yeah.
Not even with DRM on top.
And that's what sucks. It's not a totally trash game, but there's a lot of things that hold it back from being like good. It's like very average and mid right now, but there's a lot of things holding it back from being a good game.
Do you think it's something a couple patches? Like, do you see this as like an No Man's Sky type thing? Or
No. Not really.
That's great. He's like,
Well, it's just like, I mean, I guess they could. There's a lot to change about it though, but it's just like I think the bones are just not very good.
too broken.
Yeah, not even broken, just like weird decisions and. Like maybe if she had a weapon wheel and more like quote unquote like abilities, like because like Assassin's Creed it's more action heavy. There's like abilities you unlock and things like that. And here it's not like that at all. It's not that kind of game where you're upgrading stuff, getting new weapons, learning new skills. It's not like that at all.
It's so crazy that they left all that out when it's in every other game that they made.
Right, but then it wouldn't be a stealth game. Like they wanted to make a stealth game and where your character is very vanilla and not like any kind of hero or something or
The chosen one.
right. She's just a normal person trying to like make it in the dog eat dog world, you know. And dude, so even after I do like a successful stealth mission when I gotta infiltrate an Imperial base to steal like a code or something, like when it's like a 45-60 minute mission because you have to like half the time you're just waiting for the stormtrooper to look the other way and then okay now you can cross and then you're sneaking okay I see two more guys I'm gonna hide and then I'm gonna wait until they walk away and then it's like it's after like 45 minutes of that you're like wanna do something else because you're kind of bored. I go looking for something more action heavy like because that 60 minutes was like hard on my attention.
Right. Right, because you're ultra focused the whole time on the door.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh.
You'll be back in Starfield quicker than you'll be back in Outlaws.
Oh yeah, probably. Like I kind of want to get back to it, but if it gets too much on my nerves, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go do something else. I'll go back to Starfield. I have pick.
Playing something else.
Not really. I do have Pikmin 4 not downloaded, but I got a code for it. I've been kind of saving that for like a rainy day, quote unquote. And I think that day might come soon, but I do want to get back to Starfield, like I said. So we'll see. That and I might get Space Marine 2 for my birthday.
Oh, nice.
And if I get
Thinking
that,
about playing through the first one because I haven't yet.
what's that? The first one, what?
I was thinking about playing through the first one because I haven't played it yet.
Isn't the first one like 15 years old?
10 maybe, but yeah, close enough.
Yeah, ew, gross.
Like 360 era.
Yeah, nah. I know. I'll be honest. I don't really like playing. If I haven't played if I never played an older game before, like I'm not going back to play an old game.
It's what do you call it?
Backwards.
I want to say they like remastered. Well, I don't think remastered is the right word, but they touched it up.
Sure. There's just too much. There's just too much new fun
redone.
stuff that I'd rather do.
gaming ADD, so
Mhm.
Oh my. I never know. I might dive into it. I might not. I actually. So the reason I was thinking about it was because I had something else I was gonna play on stream, and I was running into some technical issues. So I was like, you know what? I think, and I don't want to start a long game because I do want to play Starfield as like a stream game.
Yes.
So, there will be VODs.
Sweet, sweet.
So that was what made me think of whatchamacallit, Space Marine, because I was like, it's like a 12-hour game. Like I could finish it between now and September 30th,
Mhm.
and then not be feeling like I'm not going to be able to like start something that I can't finish because now I want to get to Starfield, or now I'm trying to rush Starfield because I want to get to, or you know what I mean.
Right.
Trying to rush not Starfield, but the other game. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. That was kind of my plan, to see if I can make it work.
There's a funny GIF I've seen going around of Star Wars Outlaws. I haven't seen this droid, but I guess there's this droid in the game. Here, I'll post it in our Discord. Hang on a second. It's gonna be weird for me to describe it. I'll just show it to you. Hang on.
Okay.
But people were making funny jokes about it, and I saw this really funny one that I want to share with you guys. Hang
Okay, where have I seen the picture of that spider?
on. Spider?
Yeah.
Oh.
So-
Okay. Never mind.
So that's
Sorry,
the
one that grows, so-
yeah. So that is Shelob's ancestor, and her name is Ungoliant.
I swear I've seen that picture before.
And
Oh wait, I already sent you guys the speed test, I think, because you had said like, why is your upload higher than your download?
Yeah, is that? I was wondering if that's what you were talking about, or if you did I thought you might have done another test that was like even faster.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's crazy, dude.
Crazy. I didn't realize I had internet like that. I mean, I knew it was good, but I didn't think it was that good.
I figured there was a bottleneck somewhere, either my router being too old or my computer being too old or whatever. Holy cow, man. It's like flying. I love it. Now, if I could just get all the stupid hiccups out, that would be great. But eventually.
I think it's up.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just talking about.
Bad thing, and I can't find it. Anyway, it's a droid that has like a goofy walk. Like it's almost like if a droid could walk like a nerd or a dork. Like this is what its walking motion looks like.
That's what it would look like.
Yeah. Anyway, the funny joke is like when you're showing your wife the new graphics card you want, and then she says, "Go get my wallet," and it shows him like getting up and like walking over like. That's super good funny.
said it, not me.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Come on.
Where are we going?
Mhm.
Oh, whoops.
Just open it.
I wonder why I can't find stuff.
Oh my god! What is going on over there?
I'm getting very tired, and
Mm.
Are we Quanky?
yeah.
What are you playing again? I'm having a brain fart.
That Crash too.
That's right.
Are you still doing the speed trials? Like the...
No, I haven't started those yet. Right now I'm working getting all the clear gems.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm almost done. I just need 2 more.
It's a no from me, dog.
Yeah, I haven't started doing those yet. I am loathing it, but you know, we shall see.
Making spicy pepper wraps.
Oh, come on!
This is entertaining. Dude, was it? No, you weren't there. What night was that?
Were you there when Neebs was like all angry?
Well, me or Brandon?
Like, yeah, it was
No.
like, dude, we need more angry Neebs. Like, this is so entertaining.
For Mario
I
Kart or
love
what?
it.
Or was he doing something?
Playing
Shoot that one and take the trigger.
something else? Oh man, I can't remember.
But it was so funny. It was just like,
I've never seen you like this, dude. This is amazing.
it was hilarious.
Now, go harvest some succulent cacti fruit. Those bad boys taste so goddamn delicious, my customers won't care what they're eating, which is how I prefer it. And don't you dare judge me. They're serving people toenail.
Oh, what am I doing?
Okay. Okay.
I didn't do it. You gonna make it?
Yeah. I did at least the thing that I wanted to do. Now I am. Now I am going to go to bed. Basically.
Crashing already?
Yeah. Yo. Our cats have.
Now about the big suck.
They're not letting you sleep very good?
Function is what we call in the biz splash
So
damage.
first off,
You know,
like
ground slams and grenades.
basically waking up
Anyway, that means it'll knock those
to them
succulents right off.
puking
Oh,
like 3 to 4
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh yeah. So them puking quite a few times at like basically 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then one of them kept like basically making noise, crawling all over stuff. She was kind of cute for 2 minutes because my wife and I we were just laying in bed, so she came up to lay between the two of us.
That was cute.
But then kept trying to get our attention because she was hungry. So
I do not.
Cats are like the one thing. It's like a pool. I would love to hang out and use my neighbor's pool, but would not want one for myself.
yeah.
Like cats. Like I would love to play with my friends' cats and watch them on TV and do their funny stuff, but I would never in a million years want one.
I don't remember where I was. It was like family members. Oh, dude, yeah. No, it was one of my college friends. We used to crash at their place before sobering up to go home. And they had this kit, and this thing would dive bomb your head.
Oh, funny.
So it was always this like catch-22. Like, do I want to go home and get yelled at, or do I want to stay at their house and get no sleep? Because every time I'm about to drift off, this thing just right on your head.
Yeah.
I've seen this funny video of this like couple trying to sleep, and it's like a montage, and like the cat's always doing something to like bother them, like, and you can see the time in like the bottom right hand corner, like 1:30 a.m., 3 a.m. The cat will just walk up and start pawing them in the nose, or like literally sitting on their face. It's like, dude.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, it's cause like, everybody I know that has cats, I'm like one of the only people I know that I'm close to that does not have a cat. Like Brandon has a cat. My best friends have cats. Like, they lock them at night in a room because like like if we let them loose, they'll wake us up with their BS.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
we tried that, and eventually
were they
they
too
would
cute to lock up?
No, they would meow. They
Mm-hmm.
would make all of the noise, and it got to where it was like, it's getting ridiculous.
You'd rather have them out.
Yeah, like they've simmered down, but and the other thing too is that we're still trying to figure things out, just where things are, so with their house, and so yeah, and that's just gonna take some time. So, but
Makes sense.
yeah, so it's just one of those things. Like I don't mind the whole puking thing. Like I can get up, go clean it up in about 5 minutes, and then be back in bed. So,
Right.
but when they're crawling around making noise, and just in general, then it's just like, oh my gosh, just stop.
My boss has like 4 cats, and
Oh gosh, ugh.
and it's very common, almost weekly, where one of them will catch a mouse, and they'll all play with it, like in the living room, in the
Oh,
kitchen.
that's awesome.
Like they'll like injure it, and it's like bleeding out,
Oh,
and well, I thought I heard you say that's awesome, and I'm like, no, it's not awesome.
Well, no, that was sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well, I thought you thought that I meant play with it, like literally, like let's play tag. Like, no, like,
Like Tom and Jerry.
right. And first of all,
No.
just seeing a mouse get battered around your floor, it's like, how many germs and diseases does that thing have on it? And it's on my floor right now. And one cat will just pick it up and run with it, and the other ones will chase it. And my boss has to keep an eye on them, because if she doesn't keep an eye on the activity, it's like an hour later they're done playing with it. Okay, well, where is it now? They eat it? Is it dead somewhere in a closet? Like, you know? Awesome.
Oh. Oh, that's not cool.
No, not at all. But she lives on a farmhouse kind of out in the country, so I bet there's mice all over the place in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
They're
Like,
hard
that's
to
a-
control.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. I mean, everybody has mice. Who doesn't have mice?
Yeah.
If you, I mean, everybody. It's just like, I have mice. I bet there's mice. I don't see them, but that'd be. I think I'd be a little. What's the word? Naive to say I don't have any. If I got a cat, I'm sure they'd find one.
Yeah.
I wonder if the
I don't
the
see
mice.
them. I see the remnants.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
I've s-
wonder
yeah.
if- I wonder if
Little raisins.
the mice that we had in the attic, like, I wonder if they've gone, because we don't hear them like skittering about anymore.
Oh, the cats might have scared them away or something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
wrong.
Totally.
That's the only benefit to having a cat.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I still gotta deal with my the cockroaches though.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know.
Yeah,
That's
we-
not-
yeah, it really isn't. Like, they're mainly concentrated in the kitchen, but I still see them throughout the house. Maybe like once in a, I think one time I saw one like here in the den, and then a couple times I've seen them in the bedroom, and then maybe once or twice in the X den, but mostly they're in the kitchen. So that's always.
Always fun.
Fun.
My kid loves cats though.
I mean, I get it. They're
Oh yeah, me too. Like, I'm not saying I'm not. They're I get it. They're very cute animals. Just a lot of stuff that comes with them. Yeah, but it was funny because my wife's friend, was watching him a couple weeks ago, and we text her halfway through the sitting, like, "How's it going? How's he doing?" And she replies like, "Oh, great, he's playing with our cat Leo right now." And my kid brought his Toy Story toys with him to keep him, occupied. And he put Woody's little cowboy hat on the cat, like playing dress up with. It's such a funny picture.
Funny.
It is so.
That is so cute.
It is very, very cute. And the cat is like, I didn't know. I know the cat was chill and likes people, but I didn't know a cat was like 18 years old. And the cat just, at this point in his life,
Oh wow. Really?
yeah. So the cat is just chill. Like, most cats like are kind of standoffish with people or want their privacy. This cat's like, give me attention, play with me, blah blah blah. And the cat just like was loving my kid being there, like giving him attention and rubbing him and stuff. It's a perfect one. It's perfect because
Suck it up for me.
my kid could sometimes be a little too intrusive with animals.
well, that's every kid.
But with this cat Leo loved him. I was like, oh, this kid's like giving me attention and cuddling me and stuff. So,
My Atans would crush the culinary world, but I'm not interested.
Well, being a chef ain't for everybody. Now go grab that skag meat.
You don't say.
I do say. I do declare.
You
Poaching my
guys doing anything this weekend?
means in chef code that they must die.
Nah.
Gotta be the band.
Big ol' ball.
Well,
Go kill him.
what's that?
I'm putting up my Halloween stuff.
Soon I'll
I said big ol' ball.
My
rival
kids are
pay for
coming.
what he's done. But first,
From college?
my new rival
Two of
Mitch.
my, the one from college is coming.
Chef's life is half
And
revenge.
then,
It's a thing.
my oldest is going to be a girlfriend YouTube project where, so my oldest worked for a film company. He actually wrapped a movie that he co-produced. And his girlfriend also works for them, but I think he's new, so I don't know all the information yet. So I should know more than I do. But I think it's a grad school project. I want to say he's in grad school, and he has to do a film for that project. So he's going to use our yard. He wanted to know if he wanted to come up and film by us. So he came up and checked out the yard and stuff, and we're like, yeah, whatever. Go ahead, have at it. Like, it's messy, it's disgusting, and if you are into it, then rock on.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. Then we went back to college. We had
Nice.
his girlfriend. It's nice. I'm looking forward to it. And we don't really have anything planned. We're just going to be home. But,
Mm-hmm.
nice to do them here that we don't normally have.
Sure,
We're
sure.
down to just one now.
It's home. It's home.
Exactly. Exactly. I'll take it.
Live good or die. Stronger together.
Alright, my brother.
I made peace with commitment.
Have a good night, dude. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Never mind. You just left.
Mhm.
All good. So, were you doing anything, or
This weekend?
you said Halloween decorations?
Yeah, I'm putting up my Halloween stuff, bro. I used to do it first weekend in October. Now I go like the week before. Just because I have a lot of stuff and I want it to be up. Make it worth my effort.
Nice.
And it's going to start feeling like a little more like fall coming up. So perfect timing. Because we've been in like the 90s like all week. It's kind of miserable up here.
We've had, it's starting to cool off now, but we've had a little bit of a, kind of like, heat wave.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I know. It's annoying for me. Like it was like 91 when I left work. But
Yeah, it's almost strange.
but coming we're gonna get rain Sunday, and then Monday I saw the highs like 70, like perfect. Like I don't expect 50s or 60s yet, but 70, that's fine. I'll take that.
Right.
Overnight lows like in the low 50s, like open the windows, you know.
That
So.
doesn't sound bad at all.
Yeah.
I still gotta, maybe that's what I'm gonna do this weekend. I still gotta clean my house.
Clean your what?
Oh, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Use that for the winter. Not gonna clean it up or anything, so.
Gotcha.
That'll teach that arrogant spatula-wielding bastard. As soon as people taste my new and improved skag dogs,
Get that. Well, not that I haven't done anything with it, but I haven't, I haven't gotten it ready for
get
this
free
season.
skag dogs.
Sure.
Hope you're hungry.
So is it just the weeds? Have you had any much rain?
No, but I could definitely stand to mow again too. So
Yeah.
I probably should do both. I hate that, dude. I just so ready for like
That
the
stuff to
cold
die.
weather where the grass doesn't grow. Yeah.
Yeah. I hear ya.
I have such bad allergies that like I'll mow and it takes me like an extra day afterwards to recover. It's just so
Oh.
ridiculous.
Do you take
So I
stuff?
kind of hate it. If I was smart, I would take more. I do. I take like pills, but I need to be on top of. Actually, I should take it tonight before I lay down. The nasal spray stuff.
Yeah, I gotta spray every day. I don't need it every day, but I need to be on top of it so that if we're having a bad pollen day or whatever, I'll be good.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like you don't use it.
That has a back.
Exactly, 100%.
And that's my problem. Is and then it's like, well, moron, if you were. Yeah, on my own.
A massacre.
That's points. Tokaska.
This game.
How many bars do I have? Not enough. Not enough. Found more. This game is a black hole.
Like you just suck time into it.
Oh my god, yeah. I was telling Gron a little bit about it before you jumped on it.
I put it down, like I said, for a while
Because I kind of compared it to Monster Hunter, where you have these plateaus,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get to a new gear level, and
Mm.
now you gotta grind for
Mhm.
materials and then new gear level, and
Yeah.
then like you eventually
I'm down for a
plateau,
brawl.
and then, like what did he call it? Power creep,
Ah.
which is a great term. That's it. I
But
like
it's
that.
that's
But,
like a good loop though that keep you on it, you know, that constant little carrot.
It is, but I like once I've gone through a couple of those loops, like I hit a wall.
Gotcha.
So like I had gotten to a point in this game where like I hit that wall and I was just like, all right, like
I know what to do next, but it's like a much more general I know what to do next versus like I have the stuff and I'm ready to do what's next.
and I just kind of like put it down for a while. So it was really funny because today I wasn't intending to get sucked into it, and I picked it up and I was like,
Well, let me just look at.
so
There's
oh, this isn't working. Why isn't this working? Sorry.
That's all good.
Multitasking. I'm terrible.
Mhm.
I have to look that up. There's when you start out the game, like there's not really a story. It's more of like a, cozy exploration type thing.
Gotcha. Like
So-
checking off stuff on a checklist, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. They have bosses,
Mm.
and there's a whole bunch of different bosses, but there's basically, at the beginning of the game at least, there's the three main bosses.
Gotcha.
So you have to do that. And then once you do that, it opens up the rest of the map. And now you're kind of like in the end game, you know, like different new biomes, new gear, new materials, harder enemies, like that whole thing.
Gotcha. Yep. Yep. The cycle
So,
repeats itself. Like.
pretty much. Pretty much. And once the wall gets torn down, so now, like I said, you've beaten the initial 3 bosses. There's more than that, but those are the main ones. You've beaten them, but now there's 6 titans that you would have to beat to get to the next stuff. So, and obviously those take, you know, significant leveling up and gear, and you know, you got to be ready for those.
Sure.
So,
Sure.
I had beat the first Titan, and I was like, all right, I want to look at and see how I can beat the second one. And like, again, like there's all this exploration and gear grind and like all the material collecting and all this other stuff. So like, all I was gonna do was just look at a few things and see how close I was to being able to take on the Titan. You know, it's like that. Oh, well, okay, I can do this. Oh, look, I can do this. You know what? I can make this. I can go over there so I can gather those things. Oh, and, you know, oh, wow, now that I'm over there, you know, just get stuck. So that's I've been eating my day, kind of. Which is not a bad thing, but
Sure.
it just wasn't what I intended to happen.
Time enjoyed is not time wasted. Don't let anybody think you're wasting your time, bro.
This is true. This is true. I like that.
I think Mark Twain said that. It was an old writer said
I give you credit.
that. I like that joke from The Office. You watch The Office?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so there's a funny thing in The Office where, like, Michael Scott, who's Steve Carell, he wrote like an inspirational thing on like in the break room. It said, "You miss 100% of the shots you don't take." Which you know who said that, right?
Was that Wayne Gretzky?
Yes. And it said Wayne Gretzky. You know, it has like the dash Wayne Gretzky, and then he wrote dash Michael Scott, like, like.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like
Take
he's
the credit
quoting
for
Wayne
it.
Gretzky, but he wants somewhat credit for like writing the quote or whatever.
Right.
That's a good. That's a good quote
Great.
though.
Was it really Wayne Gretzky? Because I thought I remembered him being like, I don't remember saying that.
Oh,
Nobody gives me credit for it.
I know I've seen that quote with his name attached. I don't know if he actually said it. I just assumed since you see it,
You see it everywhere. Oh,
right? Like you. Everybody just thinks Napoleon was short, but he was actually like 5'8".
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. The thing is, he was measured in French. I think French units was like there's 10 inches in a foot, not 12. So when he was, so when he was, I don't know, I think when he died or whatever, he was, like his height and weight were recorded, and his height was recorded at like 5'1" or 5'2", but he was actually like 5'8" or whatever. Well, people think he was short, but he was actually very average height for someone back then. Maybe even a little bit taller than most people back then. A little bit. Yeah. Barrage guy.
Oh. Well, so you were actually serious when you were talking about the streaming? You wanted me to stream the...
Yeah.
I thought you were just kind of joking.
No.
Deal.
And I got the live notifications. I see you going live every couple times a day, but I think you're just testing stuff still, right?
most of it is testing. So you know Prime, right?
Yeah. I don't. Well, I know of him. I never spoke to him or anything.
Oh, okay. I've been trying. Yeah, the short answer is yes. You're right. I've been doing more testing than actual streaming. I streamed Turnpike.
Oh, okay.
Tuesday.
The whole thing.
That was a lot of fun. Yep.
Did you watch the VOD?
I did not. I kind of skimmed, but even Prime had it on Tuesday night, and he's like, "Wow, man!" He's like, "This looks really good." I'm like,
Okay.
"I'll take the compliment, thank you."
Because I watched the first thing you did was you played like some Jedi Survivor,
Yes.
and the only that was like you've done other streams since then, so you might have corrected it. But the only thing I would say from that stream is the game audio was too loud.
Yeah, I've definitely been playing around with the audio.
With levels, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Between audio and video, I changed my bitrate settings because I can go pretty high with that and not have a problem.
How high do you go? Out of curiosity.
I think from what I've read, they tell you to just put like 60,000 in.
I think it's 6,000.
maybe it's 6. Okay, you might be right.
Yeah. Yeah, I have mine at 5,000. But 6 is between 4. They say between 4 and 6 for like 1080. So if you can do 6, that's good. I can't do 6. I tried 6 and the frame rate is real bad. 5 is a sweet spot for me.
I'm gonna have to look. Maybe I did put that extra 0 in there, and that wouldn't be good. So
yeah, that wouldn't be good.
I had like all these problems. Well, they're not problems. It's just hiccups. But
Oh yeah, definitely.
I played. So the game that I mentioned Space Marine before because I was trying to find a game where, like I said, it's something bite-sized that I could finish before the DLC comes out.
Yeah.
And oh wow, yeah, I got that extra 0. And
Get
I
out.
Put that down to 6,000.
Will you been streaming like that?
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
I guess I shouldn't do that.
Well, it sounds like it didn't interfere too much. Well, if you skimmed it and it looked fine, like I usually watch VODs, like I skim mine just to make sure everything's okay. Because there's been times, one time I don't know how or why, my aspect ratio, it must have been an update in OBS, my aspect ratio flipped from 16:9 to 9:16, and I had like a 4-hour Starfield stream that was like in mobile format.
Yup. So that's what happened to me.
Get out.
I was playing, the game that I intended to play was, oh my god, it keeps evading me. Tokyo, the creepy one that came out like 2 years ago, I think, or 3 years ago. Not Tokyo Drift. Ghostwire Tokyo.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed, but yeah. I forgot that game
I was
exists.
gonna try and stream that because it's only like a 20-hour, 18-hour game.
Okay.
So I went to start it the other day, and Prime came into my stream,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, "Dude, why is everything so zoomed in?" And what's funny was, my kids have a desktop, so I actually ran a long HDMI cord so that I could use one of their monitors as my second monitor to monitor chat, and I had the stream open, and it looked fine.
Mm-hmm.
And everything looked fine on my screen. I had the OBS preview. I had Twitch open in a browser. And he's like, "Dude, it's like really zoomed in." He's like, "Are you sure your resolution is right?" And of course, it was in the middle of this like super long cutscene. So I'm like, "Thank you. I didn't realize it was on. As soon as this cutscene's over, I'll check it."
Mm-hmm.
So sure enough, the only thing I can think of is I have tried the game. Excuse me, to see if it runs on Steam Deck,
Mm-hmm.
and the resolution was like
Steam Deck resolution is native 1200 by 800.
Okay.
and that's what it was set at. So I fixed it because I saw that it was off, but I didn't fix it in OBS. because when I changed the resolution, I had already stretched the 1200 by 800 to your OBS image. And then in game, I changed it to what it was supposed to be, 1920 by 1080, and then
Gotcha.
it fixed itself in OBS, but then it didn't like shrink to fit, you know. So
Yes.
had to do that. And then even listening back to that VOD, so my son jumped in from college and saw some of the Mario Kart stream,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "Dude, turn your mic up."
Oh.
So I had to do that.
Uh-huh.
It was good. It was just a little too low.
Sure.
And then watching that VOD and also watching the Ghostwire VOD, I overcorrected. Like you said, that one game, the Jedi game, the game audio was too loud. I overcorrected and made it too soft.
Gotcha.
So I was like, all right, I'm going to have to try and find that sweet spot now. Like, my mic volume seems good. My Discord chat seemed okay. Because I had, like, you know, Rito and Neebs and Prime and everybody in there. So you could hear everybody, and that was working, thankfully. But, yeah, it's just all those little fine-tuning things I'm sure you're familiar with. But I'll get there. I'm sure it's a constant process.
Yes. Yeah, totally. There's always little tinkering. Like, I'm kind of a person that likes to be kind of not perfect, but high standards for myself or whatever, even if I'm doing something casual or as a hobby. So yeah, I'm always making sure that everything is just fine.
That's right, yeah. No, that makes sense.
Anyone
That makes
else
sense.
want to try?
Yeah.
I'm similar. Like, I would sit there and, like, you know, nitpick over it and listen back.
Sure.
So with the rough start that Ghostwire got, and then it was also like the frame rate on my end was terrible, and I was like, why isn't the game performing so bad? So I don't know what that was about either. It's just like, all right, I think I'm gonna just skip Ghostwire, and maybe I'll do, like I said, maybe I'll do Space Marine instead.
Space Marine original or 2?
The original.
If you do the original, I would definitely check that out just out of curiosity to see what it looks like, how it plays and stuff.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I think I heard very similar stuff when it came out. Like it's kind of like a Warhammer Gears, where you know that's basically how it goes. It's more actiony. It's not like strategic or anything else like that. So I'm sure the second one's better. Graphics have gotten better. Gameplay has gotten better. But, yeah, we'll see. But it's kind of exciting because now, like, you know, it gives me a reason to do some of the backlog stuff.
Yeah.
All right, be less ADD and more focused and finish some of the stuff. Kind of need.
Would you like? Do you plan on like exporting the videos, or because Twitch will only keep them for like a week or 2?
I don't know. Do you think I should do that?
It's up
like
to you.
a,
I mean, I personally like to keep a log of everything I'm playing, just for whatever dumb reason, you know. So I export everything to YouTube.
maybe.
I'm just the kind of person that likes to catalog a lot of stuff. Like, I have tons of photo albums and just picture, like old, when I used to get photos developed of I would just take random pictures, you know, like if me and my friends were out, I'll just take random pictures of us hanging out or whatever. I used to have, you ever seen the movie American Beauty?
A long time ago.
So do you remember the kid from that movie, how he just recorded stuff?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that was like me. Like, in high school, I got a video camera, and I always record like random stuff. And I got boxes of just tapes, like Like if me and my friends went to Taco Bell at 10 o'clock on a Saturday, like I would just bring the camera and record us in the car chatting and eating in the car and stuff.
That's
Like
cool.
just random stuff. And I just like cataloging my life
That's
basically.
really cool.
And so that's why I like streaming, because it's fun to, it's just fun, period. Also, I like, okay, I played this game for 3 hours, it's recorded, and now it's on YouTube for maybe the rest of my life. And if I ever want to go back and watch it, or my kid wants to go watch and see what I was up to when I was a 40-year-old dad to him, or whatever, it's
Right.
there. So
That's kind of cool.
yeah,
Is it hard to do? Like, is
no,
it
it's
easy
literally
to back-
you just have to link your YouTube account or channel, whatever, to Twitch, and then you just go in. You just go into Twitch, export to YouTube. Literally click the mouse. If you want, you could edit the title and description of the video, so that when it lands on YouTube, it's got the description and title set. You can set it to private, public, and that's it.
Huh.
You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to set resolutions or do you want this to be an MP4 or a WAV? Like, no. It does all that for you.
I might have to do that now.
Yeah, so I have all our Thursday Night things on YouTube right now. Anything.
Oh no, there's records of my stupidity.
Yeah, man.
Please tell me you weren't streaming for the Jizzlip story.
Oh,
Lord, are you
no,
streaming now?
Yeah, I am.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No, I was. I don't think I was streaming that night. I think I was watching the Sunday Night Football game or Thursday Night Football game, and playing. I don't think I was streaming that night.
Rub that line out.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not. It's fine. I think you asked me that night too before you told the story, because you wouldn't have said that on the air, quote unquote.
No,
you know?
I would hope I wouldn't, but you
No.
never know. I have
No.
stupid moments.
Yeah. Or else you'd be canceled in 20 years, you'd be fired from your job. Listen to this guy, Chris. Listen to this guy.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, it's a hooligan. Do you want this man to be your next mayor?
You want him to be there when you call 911? Gosh. We might have to do that.
Yeah.
Because I already have a YouTube page. So what do you do?
Oh, okay.
Like a separate YouTube account.
Sure.
So with the name, like with my screen name. So
Mhm.
it would match up nicely. I just don't know what other stuff I have uploaded on here, so I'll have to look through those videos. Like, it's nothing bad, but
Right.
you know, maybe like stuff for my kids or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, sure.
Nobody does.
Let's see. I'll look at that now. Didn't want to blow your eardrums out.
I didn't hear anything.
Well, that's good. I'm muted. Football's been going well.
Yeah. I mean, the Bears have a couple issues right now, but
Not as many as the Cowboys.
it was funny. They got stomped, right? I saw a funny joke, like the mayor of Dallas like just declared the stadium like a FEMA disaster zone or something like that, or what do you call it, like emergency area, whatever. Because Dallas is always calling FEMA because of their hurricanes or ice storms, whatever.
Yeah,
Feels so good.
I'm so glad I didn't watch it.
It wasn't intentional.
What, the Cowboys?
Yeah, I missed that one where they got stopped.
Oh, I don't. Well, I didn't have it in my area. I don't know about you.
Ways to find it.
Oh, I don't know what you mean.
Right. We've
had this conversation.
Yeah, I think so.
They make it so difficult to get your game, even the paid routes. You're still subject to blackouts, and it's like, no, see, you won't even let me pay you for it. Now you can just stick flying me, and I'll figure it out.
Mhm.
I don't like being like that. I'm not going to pay, Sunday ticket prices for 2/3 of the games.
Right. Well, there was recently a class action lawsuit. Did you hear about that? About that.
No.
Well, it wasn't exactly what you're saying. It was, you know how they got games on Netflix and Peacock and Paramount and all that now? So the class action lawsuit was that Sunday Ticket, you didn't have access to those games. So I'm like, well, Sunday Ticket says I get every NFL game, right? Why are you making me pay? I'm paying $800 whatever for ticket, and I'm paywalled behind
Their selling point is that you
Peacock.
get everything.
Yeah. So and there's a class, but dude, it pissed me off because I don't have a dog in the fight, but I agree that's scummy. But the judge threw out the case.
Wow, really?
And there's like not a conspiracy, but the judge was retiring like that week. So it's as if he didn't want to deal with it and get it dragged out for a couple months. He just wanted to like retire. Dude, he literally retired like 3 days after he threw the case out. That is really messed up.
That's kind of like what happens with me, because
I'm between markets. I'm not close enough to the city that I would get all of the city, the Rangers games. But I'm also not close enough to. What's that doing? I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm doing something. in the
It's
background.
okay, dude. I'm playing games
But
too.
they-
And yeah, I know how it is.
They do that where I think it must have been my VPN was interfering. They put a lot of Buffalo games on
Mm-hmm.
because we're not close enough to the city market, so they're trying to push the other market games.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, I'm not okay with that. And it's still the same thing where, you get, I want to say it's a third of the game become blacked out for
Jeez.
the Sabres because you're in this kind of like middle area. I'm 3 hours from the city, I'm 4 hours from Buffalo.
Mm.
So it's like this weird in-between space in the state where you can't lay claim to either territory, so you're at the mercy of what they want to do.
and I'm not paying, because if you run the money, like, it would actually be cheaper, because we cut the cord years ago.
Sure.
So what I would be paying monthly in cable, I would totally be saving, and it would pay for me to get the package. But I'm not plunking down 200, 250, whatever the heck it's up to now for the season ticket for a third of the games to get blacked out. There's no way, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in a.
I remember there was 1 year where they don't tell you ahead of time. I don't believe you could find out.
I know a website that you can
Opening night.
to see what games. Yeah, it's called 50. I'll message you in the Discord. It's called 506 Sports, and you could literally see a coverage map of who's getting what game. Like I think they released it on Tuesday or Wednesday for the upcoming week. I go there a lot out of curiosity just to see what games I'm gonna get for 3 o'clock.
Oh, I'll have to check that.
Yeah, I'll message you. It's a really good source. 506 Sports.
Yeah, I remember there was 1 year, it was literally opening night, and I lost my mind. First game of the season, and I'm watching the Buffalo Sabres on on the cable channel. And I'm
Uh-huh.
like, are you kidding me right now? Like this
Whoa.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, hold up a
But
second.
yeah, I watched the first Cowboys season game. I haven't watched much else this season.
Yeah, so right now, looks like you're gonna get Chargers and Pittsburgh at noon on CBS. It even gives you who's calling the game: Jim Nance and Tony Romo.
Oh, I did hear I saw a little blurb this past week that what's his name? Tom Brady did a better job in week 2 than he did week 1.
Oh, okay.
Because I know we were talking about that.
Yeah, I still haven't heard anything he's done.
It was a little rough. It was a little rough.
It was rough, I tell you. Oh, of course, we're getting the Packers Titans game. Well, that's Fox early. Fox late. Ooh, Baltimore Dallas. That's gonna be a good game.
Yeah.
Both teams need to get right. Who's gonna get right?
My doubts, but we'll see.
Yeah. I don't care. I mean, I'm not a Dallas hater at all. I like Dak. I think he's a cool quarterback. So I feel bad for McCracken when the Cowboys lose like a bad game or something. Everybody in the Discord's posting their jokes. I'm like, guys, come on, man. Like, be cool. Like,
Oh
that's like, I know that would make me mad. Like the whole country is dunking on the Cowboys. Now you guys are too. Like,
I care about. I'm not. I think we have. I'm not like crazy into graphics.
mm-hmm.
Like I'm on the Facebook. I don't follow it like I follow hockey. I care about 2 games.
What's that?
2 games that they played the Giants.
Oh, really?
That dictates how much I'm gonna hear it from my friends.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Duh, yeah.
And meanwhile, if the Cowboys win, I make sure to lay it on thick. I'll be texting people and they're like, yeah, but we beat you, and that's all I care about.
Right, right.
And then they get it back. But we've actually, that's the one thing we've been consistent in beating the Giants in so many years.
Yeah, everybody's having their turn with the Giants lately.
It seems pretty bad.
Well, Daniel Jones is a bad quarterback, man.
I don't know who's worse, the Giants or the Jets. Like, holy crow.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to the Jets tonight. That's a game I didn't care to watch, speaking of. Jets and Patriots, like, okay, I don't care about that. That was a Thursday night game.
Are the Patriots still decent?
Decent, yeah. I mean, so far, it's early in the season. They have this is their first season without Belichick. And so far, Mayo's doing okay, but it's, like I said, it's early.
Check that out now. Before I lose that video.
I'm setting up a wood farm. Sounds riveting, I know.
Nice.
Gathering resources gets crazy, and there's ways in the game where you can like automate that stuff.
Oh, nice. To where it's just happening in the background.
What's that?
To where it's just happening in background, like they're doing it for you, whatever.
Well, it takes a certain amount of time for the wood to grow,
Ah,
and like you, it's crazy the amount of there's different methods to grow. Every time it's the drill, you get another one. This all happens constantly while you're playing the game. So, like, let's say you sit down and you play 4 hours of it just because, you know, you're playing it and doing other things. That entire 4 hours, your wood farm is running no matter what.
yeah.
Like, you go back to your base and it's all set up. So yeah, I'm waiting for it. It hasn't quite funneled to the drills yet, but you have to, like, once you plant the seeds, you have to wait for it to grow in the directions you want it to. Yeah, it's totally nerdy, I get it.
What do you mean the direction?
So like you plant a seed, and like the wood in the game kind of grows like vines on the ground instead of like straight up like trees.
Hmm.
So if you don't place fences or blocks or something to funnel the growth, it'll just grow like haphazardly.
Interesting.
So like I have this whole I could probably take pictures of it at my base. I have this whole like setup that I found from a YouTuber. Because I did it when the game was in early access, but it wasn't really like an optimal setup, and I found this other one that so I didn't do the full one because he went like really crazy with it. So you can set up conveyor belts, drills, and then there's an arm at the end of the conveyor belt that grabs your wood and puts it in a chest.
Gotcha.
He had it set up so that you need to make planks in the game. So like you get the logs, and you need to take the logs and other things.
Like Minecraft.
We had this pretty much, yeah. You had this whole thing automated and set up so that not only were you collecting the wood, but there was another part of the conveyor belt where it was automated so that some of the wood would go through your sawmill and automatically get finished. Like,
Yeah.
the whole time you play, you're not building planks and building wood. Like, it's great. Like, I just didn't do that. But I kind of modified what he did because there are different types of wood from the different biomes. So I made it so that I'm getting 2 different types of wood all at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Which is what?
And now I just
Do they have different strengths or
Sorry?
something?
they're kind of made. They make different things. Like they're used to make different things.
Gotcha.
Like the regular wood is more your early game stuff. Then there's kind of like a mid tier, and then there's a late tier. And I actually just found the late tier one. So I'm like, that's what I'm setting up now, is because the enemies with this late tier, when you're going to collect the wood, like they're no joke. So it's just easier if I can set up a wood farm so that I don't get spanked when I need to go collect the resources. And then, like I was telling Gron before, like there is a fast travel system, but there's not. There's random, like the maps are randomly created, like you said, like Minecraft, sort of. So there's not set waypoints in set areas. It's random on whatever map you create.
Mm.
And you have to find them to unlock the waypoints, and that's the only real way to fast travel. You can takes ungodly amounts of resources. And to get this, I
resources. So I've got to go like way across the map to find the precious dirt to get the stuff.
And then hope I make it back. So if you die, I'll drop your inventory.
Oh.
And that becomes a giant cave. I've spent way too much time. Okay, I'm almost done. I just need to do this thing, and then something kills me. Okay, now I go back to the hall.
Mm.
Plus, like, there were some farming aspects to it, and the stuff that you try to find is native to the biome when you found it. So, like, if you want to set up a farm, you've got to mine the dirt or the blocks from the biome and create your own, like, mini biome as your base.
Dang.
It's involved, but, like, it really is kind of like how deep you want to go. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really go as crazy. I have that, like, OCD streak where it's like, yeah, I want to set this up.
Yeah.
So I have fun with it. Until I hit a wall and then put it down for another month.
Yeah.
I haven't finished my base. And I really need to do that. I've been putting it off, so that's probably going to be a project at some point, too. Hear what it would take to do that.
So do you guys, are you doing anything for Halloween? Just taking the kids trick-or-treating, or?
Yeah. Just that. Maybe hand out candy at the house. We'll see how much he wants to go.
It's,
Like, he's not like a huge trick or treater. Like last year, he just wanted to go walk around and look at all the decorations. Like, there's some houses
oh wow, okay.
that have like there was this one that had massive killer clowns from outer space theme. They had, I don't know,
That's cool.
20 25 animatronics out there. They had the music playing. They had the cotton candy body bag things, whatever you call them, hanging from the trees.
Oh my gosh.
And
That's
he would
cool.
and he just what do you call it, he for like there for like 20 minutes, just he's like watching the animatronic clowns and just observing everything. He didn't want to leave, which is fine. You know, he went to a handful of houses, but he was mostly looking at all the decorations and stuff. And the candy was like secondary. So
Usually the candy is the...
he's a different boy. He's got his fixations, you know, his weird autistic brain, the way it thinks. You know, he's like, this is what I want to do right now. You know, he gets fixated on random stuff. Like we one time we went to like this.
Oh,
One time we went to like a couple of years ago. We went to like this this town fest thing where they had like a bunch of like little kid rides, like small ones, balloon guys, a bunch of kid activities and stuff, fire trucks, and there was a street light with a flickering light, and he just wanted to look at that for like half an hour. He didn't want to do anything else. So yeah, he just gets fixated on certain things, and is hyper focused on it. So for Halloween, like, yeah, let's see what he wants to. Yeah, let's see what he wants to do. If he wants, like, whatever, like if he wants to, like the animatronics, he just stares, and he's like, just completely focused on it, nothing else. He doesn't hear, he doesn't see else the other commotion going on or whatever, or care about it. So, but yeah, but eventually he'll like, yeah, let's go get candy and stuff. But if he finds something that he's fixated on that kind of stuff.
Just play it by ear.
Yeah. So we'll go with him and see if he wants. Like, there was one year he just didn't want to leave the house at all. He just wanted to hand out the candy, and that was fine. Which is fine. I don't care. I mean, we spent money on a costume, but whatever. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's true.
But he liked handing out candy, which is fine. I didn't care. So, but yeah, he says he wants to be Super Mario.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Last year he was a Fall Guy. The game Fall Guys. He was like one of the Fall Guy beans.
Yeah.
Which is funny because we went to the Halloween store, and I'm like, okay, maybe he's gonna pick out a Sonic costume or Mario. Never, Chris, in a million years would I have thought they had Fall Guys costumes.
Right.
But they did. He saw it.
I wouldn't have expected that.
He saw it and ran right to it. He's like, this is what I want. Which is cool because it was on clearance.
Oh, that's a win-win.
Because the kids don't care about Fall Guys. You know what I mean? But he does.
Yeah.
But he likes Fall
Not
Guys.
as popular.
So no, definitely
Did
not.
you play it? He likes
Oh
it?
hell yeah, he plays Fall Guys.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's like his jam, is like the cartoony look, the fact that these little bean guys are getting thrown around, battered around like crash test dummies, whatever. He loves that.
Oh, nice.
I mean, when he first started playing it, all he would do was just run to the edge and jump off and watch the guy fall. He thought, and that's, he wasn't even like, he wasn't like laughing or anything. That's just, but he was fixated on the guy falling because there's like a 5-second falling animation.
Right.
So he's like,
That's awesome.
and then eventually he started playing the game.
Did you ever play, did you ever see Battle Block Theater? Ooh,
I never heard of it.
I couldn't think of the name of it for a second.
Is it a game or?
Yeah, it's made by the same people I think that made is it the people that made Castle Crashers? Now I'm drawing a blank. It's a side scroller, but you can play co-op. Was it on 360?
Is it
that old?
Is it like a beat 'em up?
It's almost like a beat 'em up slash puzzle. Like if Meat Boy wasn't as hard, and you could have same screen co-op.
Because he likes beat 'em ups. We play Shredder's.
Pretty
We
much.
play Shredder's Revenge a lot when he wants to, and he loves it.
You might like it. Yeah, they made Castle Crashers, Behemoth.
Oh, okay.
But
I
the
saw.
funny thing is, like,
I saw Castle Crashers Remastered is like $3 right now on PSN, and I was thinking about getting it because he's never played it, but that's exactly his kind of deal. Like, and it's got some funny humor too. Like, you know, an enemy shows up and the eyes bug out, like whoa, you know, like.
oh yeah, the deer poops all over and it propels it forward.
Yeah. Anyway.
There's DLC coming out for it. They're
Get out,
actually
really?
adding new DLC. Yeah.
Cool. But the thing is, Chris.
But yeah, Battle Block.
Sorry,
look it up. It's got, like,
one more thought. The thing is,
go ahead.
PlayStation controllers are expensive.
oh, okay.
Even like, and I only have one, and even PS4 controllers are expensive.
Yeah, they're like 60, 70 bucks.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
it's ridiculous. Anyway, dude, Xbox controllers are super cheap. Like, I have 2 controllers, and I'm thinking about getting a third, because like right now on like, I think Lenovo.com or something, they're like $35. Like a
really?
flash sale or something. Yeah, if you want, I'll share the link if you're interested. But Like,
oh yeah, I might have to check that out.
like I follow Wario64 for deals, and I think earlier today I saw like Lenovo, the Lenovo store has like a carbon black Xbox X controller for like $35.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I do follow him. I actually have like a whole deals thread on Twitter.
Just for that. Oh, just for sweet. I hear you.
Like I don't know if you use Twitter, but
I do.
oh, all right. Find me. It's like all of those accounts post
Gotcha.
tag, Gagcast puts them up there.
Oh,
Mario,
the cheap ass gamers.
yeah. That's 90%, 99% of what I do.
Yeah.
Twitter itself is not what it used to be.
Yeah, it's
It's
goofy.
not as fun as it used to be.
I just lurk on Twitter because all the sports writers, the stuff I follow, are still on there.
Dude, it's awesome.
Yeah, but for interacting and community, quote unquote, I'm on Threads. I like using Threads.
Is it good?
I like it,
Really?
and it's ad free.
I think this will work. Okay, I got the link for me. So let's take it. Discord doesn't want to work. There we go. But yeah, it's all deals, and it's just all like the same kind of deals like those
Mhm.
things, like electronics and games and all that
Right.
stuff. I scroll through it like way more than I should.
Well, yeah. Excuse me. Like, I like Wario for that. Like, I don't know if I could follow more.
Oh, I just like refresh the timeline. It's crazy.
Sure.
My drills aren't working. Why aren't my drills working? Now I understand. Sorry, revelation. I need to make some wires.
Hang on a second. I'll be right back. I gotta put the towels in the dryer. Hang on.
Okay. Aha! Now I got it. Now we're cooking with gas. Six, 28, and 26. Wow. That's a lot. Hmm. Oh, guess I have enough then. Alright, let's do that.
Okay, I'm here.
I didn't do it.
Baha.
I just got some new armor. That's good. Got my drills working, I got some new armor. Got some stuff done here.
Don't move.
Oh, we got 2 pops. So
What's that?
this guy I've been farming just dropped 2 legendaries. Oh, 3, no way. Mind Killer, that's points. Nemesis.
Nice.
Conference call. Points. Sweet. Alrighty.
I have more. Oh wow, I'm gonna need a lot more.
Are you a Dune guy, Chris? Why do I think you've seen him?
I wanna be.
Yeah.
I,
No.
I
There's
fell
a.
asleep on the first one. No fault of the movie. Totally.
You're talking about the new ones, right?
What's
The
that?
new movies.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, there's a gun
I
here.
fell asleep on the first one. I haven't seen the second.
Gotcha. There's a gun here, Dune themed. It's called the Mind Killer.
Oh really?
Yeah. That's why I ask.
I don't think I knew that. Is it a DLC gun or?
No, base game.
Have you seen the movies?
No, I have not. I heard they're good though.
Oh. I've heard a lot of good things. Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
haven't gotten around to it. There's a lot I haven't watched. It's kind of,
Me too. It's not just you.
I don't know. It's frustrating. I'd like to. I still haven't finished Fallout, and that bothers me to no end.
Oh.
My son is angry at me. He's a huge Fallout fan.
I'm not huge, but I do like Fallout. The show was pretty cool.
I liked what I saw. It definitely, like, that had nothing to do with why I didn't finish. But I haven't gotten around to it. I really want to. I've heard nothing but great things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Oh. Okay. I was worried I might not have enough resources, but okay. I know I'm thinking out loud, don't mind me.
No, I don't. Not at all, man.
I know you're anxiously awaiting the start of hockey season.
That's a good sign of the times, though. Like fall, winter coming up, you know, like that. I bet that's satisfying.
Oh, I love this dude. This is my favorite.
Yeah.
I know the team's gonna frustrate me and disappoint me, and it's gonna be, you know, within 2 games, I'm gonna be like, I waited for this. Why did I care? You know,
But it's a good feeling, the feeling of hope.
yeah. It's tough because I was reading stuff today. So, without going too deep in the weeds, like our captain, there's a lot of rumors that he was going to be traded in the off season. There were a lot of fans that thought he was to blame, all that. I think there were a lot of other problems. I don't think he's the one that should be shouldering everything, but whatever.
Sure.
So he finally, like, this is the first interview he's done since all of that, you know, mess happened at the end of the season.
Mm.
And, like, it was interesting because I didn't watch it. I just saw, like, the blog summaries.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't remember what the specific question they asked him was. But it must have been something along the line of, like, you know, the trade rumors and everything else in the team and how he thinks, you know, the team's going to be for in the future or whatever. And he's like, well, I don't think it's any secret that, like, you know, this core has got one more kick at the can, and then, you know, if we can't get it done, then you know, then they're going to make some moves. And it's like, ooh, you know, that's the first time, like, a lot of people have said that, like fans have said that, bloggers have said that.
Sure.
But that's the first time anybody associated with the team, let alone the captain,
Acknowledge
has
it.
come out and said that. Yeah, and it's just kind of like, oh man, don't do that. And then on top of that, as if there isn't enough pressure already, they have a broadcaster that's a play-by-play announcer for the team. This is his 40th year calling games for the Rangers, and he's already come out and said that this is going to be his last year. He's going to retire.
Oh dang.
After he finishes
The
his
Last
40th
Dance.
year. But yeah, like do it for Sam.
Nah.
So I don't know. We'll see. I don't think they're going to be able to pull it off. I would love to be disappointed. To be proven wrong.
Surprised,
rather,
yeah.
But I just, yeah. They don't seem to be able to get to that next level. You know, like you get to playoffs and playoffs are a grind, regardless of the sport. And as a team, you've got to be able to like crank it up that extra dial or two that it takes to get you over the hump to win. And they don't have it. Again, I love them to be wrong this season. That's frustrating. Kind of like the Cowboys. Oh, shoot, did I say that?
Whoa. Yeah, oh yeah.
I said the same thing about Roman. Ever since him and Jessica Simpson broke up, he was not receiving.
Was he with Jessica Simpson? No, it was like Carrie Underwood. Was he with Jessica Simpson?
Jessica Simpson. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, you gotta be crap.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I died in Fight for Your Life, and there's nobody around to shoot.
Oh.
I hate when that happens.
Export. Alright.
Some celebratory punches. Go calm down supplies.
I mean, if you're gonna watch Turnpike, you could probably watch Names to Stock Market. Did this thing for
Oh, is it the?
September.
Did he do the pie thing?
Yeah.
I gotta watch the.
Took 10 pies to the face.
I gotta watch that because he jumped on one of my streams that I was doing during the week, and he was telling me about it. I'm like, he's like, I got pied like 16 times. Like, huh? And
Yep.
I'm like, what? I'm like, are you
I mean,
still?
it's just whipped cream in a pie plate.
But dude, but still. And I joked. I said, dude, I bet you're still picking whipped cream out of your eyelids or something, because that place is that you're not gonna get that out, man.
Well, his beard too, like.
Oh
holy
my
crow,
lord.
Man.
I'm surprised his wife was
He
okay
had
with
to
that. Oh my
wear
god.
goggles.
Yeah, goggles.
Oh,
Yeah. She was the one doing
She
it.
was doing it.
That's gotta sting though if you get that stuff in your eyes, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's why he wore the goggles, because the first time. he
That's
didn't.
funny.
I don't. Is there? Can you tell if it's being? Is there a way to view the export if you're exporting a video to? Like, can you view the progress?
No.
Or does it
So
just come up
so
as,
you just click it and then just kind of walk away, and I get email alerts like your video export has succeeded, and then that means Twitch exported it, that doesn't mean it's immediately ready on YouTube. You can go to YouTube and it says like decoding in progress. It might take like 30 minutes, 40 minutes for it to fully like copy over and be playable. But I get I get email alerts saying your video export succeeded.
Nice.
Yeah. So you might get them too.
My base is a little bit cleaner now. Oh, where is it? Interesting. My lumber farm is working. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I don't want to take on anything too involved. I don't think that's found. Okay. That's fine. Following the whole Diddy thing at all?
Yeah, my wife's keeping me updated.
Oh gosh.
She said they like found like, I don't know, like 1,000 bottles of baby oil or something.
And there was another statistic I saw, but I don't know if you want me to repeat that on your screen.
Does it involve freak offs?
Well, it was that. It wasn't just the baby oil. They confiscated. I think it was somewhere in the neighborhood of like 684 toys. Air quotes.
Dang. They're like
Right?
they're like tripping over them at that point. Like
Dude, like what? What? I have questions, but I don't think I want them answered.
yeah, she told me some stuff like there was a lot of like drugs and stuff to keep people like with energy. Yeah,
Oh, well,
sedated,
that too.
compliant, also with energy and IVs, and I'm like, oh my lord, like, yeah, it's just some bunch of BS, bunch of crap.
You know, the whole underage, like
Oh, totally.
what in the world, man? Like, I'm gonna go on record now and say he didn't kill himself.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna be around.
Yeah.
He's entrenched in all that as it seems. There are like a dozen record execs resigned the same day he got arrested. It's like,
Hmm.
I am one piece far of crap. Kidding me. I can't do that. I have to go back and get it. Hmm. 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 one, right? Like, seriously? I can't find it anywhere. That's messed up. Nope, I gotta go find it. Alright. Yeah, I haven't even been like keeping up on it intentionally. It's just impossible not to see
Right.
the updates and stuff. It's, well, not much.
Ooh, I gotta go take a pee-pee break in a second.
I gotta do that soon myself. MPL Hefe. Who was that? Rob just getting back from Germany that he was talking about?
Yeah, he went there on a work trip, and I think he was. Oh no, Oktoberfest. I don't think Oktoberfest started yet. I think it's this weekend.
Oh,
Because he was saying like I might be there during Oktoberfest. I'm like, yeah, that'd be crazy, dude. But yeah, I think he got back today, so that means yeah, he's got back too early.
his trip got postponed, I think, right?
It
Like,
did
was
get
supposed to go
postponed.
earlier.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like in August or July.
Must have been cool. I've
Oh,
never
I bet.
been, but I'd love to go.
Sure.
I've never been to Europe, so I mean,
Yeah, same here.
anywhere would be interesting.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, that almost hurt. One shell, one measly shell, and you're not gonna give it to me. Gotta be one laying around. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Gander. Mind? Oh, we're done. I've not seen that before. Okay. Cool. Ooh. There's an option. I'm telling you, they're not gonna let me have one. This is hilarious. I only need one. One. Just one. Just one. Just give me one, man. There it is. There it is. That's all I need.
Alright, I'm here.
You made it.
Yeah.
Everything come out alright?
Yeah. Well, it's like I'm on my third beer and I haven't gone to the bathroom yet, so yeah, I just hit that seal. Now it's floodgates are open, probably.
I had to get a couple of the, I might be doing that this weekend, although I don't.
What, going beer shopping?
I want to share. No, I had already got some. I get like the, I like the Sam Adams fall,
Yeah.
the fall beers.
Yeah.
Like they have a pumpkin at, what's the other one? Oktober Fest is good.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the variety pack. There's a flannel fest.
Yeah.
There's a jack-o'-lantern flannel Oktoberfest, and then I think like Boston Lager's the other one that comes in there. It's like, those are the throwaway ones that I'll drink later in the hockey season.
Mm-hmm.
After I've gone through all the other ones.
Right.
Hopefully my son doesn't kill him on me while he's here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to hide him tomorrow before he gets in. No, die. Made it. Do it. Is there anything else coming up this year you're looking at, or Starfield deal?
Yeah, no, not really. Nah, I mean, my year is
Kombat
pretty-
expansion.
What's that?
Mortal Kombat expansion. Is
Oh, I don't play Mortal Kombat. So I'm mostly, what do you call it? I think my year's spoken for, because I want to get back into Starfield. I want to play Pikmin 4, I have a code for that, because I got it on sale at Target for like $30.
Nice.
A while ago, so I just have the code when I'm ready to play it. Space Marine 2, I might get that for my birthday. Every year my mother-in-law gets me a game for my birthday.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm not expecting it this year, but like I said, every year she usually does, so if she does, that'll be my choice. It's funny, she'll ask my wife, what game does Victor want for his birthday?
Take
And then
them
my
out.
wife will ask me. And then
That's great.
my wife will just go on Amazon and get it, and my wife or my mother-in-law will just like send her money or whatever.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, so it's Starfield, Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws, Pikmin. And I think that's it. So I'll probably be busy the rest of the year with. I'm good. There's no shortage.
Yeah, no, same.
Yeah.
I've gone through this. I don't know if I've sent you the site before. I can put it in. It's called Uzi.news. And it is you put in the game you're looking for, and it will catalog the sites. Just who's got it, who's got the price,
Mm.
and I mean, you can find things. Ridiculousness is what Steam stuff. It has just been bad. I have been blowing up. Oh my god. I've got this system worked out. It's pathetic.
Mhm.
You've heard of like Humble Choice? They have the Humble monthly bundles.
Yes.
Humblebundle.com. So I've got it completely figured out. Like I don't want to get the bundles anymore because the last thing I need is more games.
Mhm.
Even for $12 for the bundle, there's usually only 2, maybe 3 each month that I think I would play the rest of the month. So I figured it out. What to do is, I mean, obviously, if you're not going to play a game immediately, you're going to play it immediately. If you're not going to play something immediately, you know it's going to end up in a humble one. Wait. And as soon as it hits the humble bundle, like the monthly one, the prices tank. Like you wouldn't believe. They come so far down that it's just ridiculous. And you actually to buy the 2 or 3 games that you want is typically cheaper than paying for the $12 bundle. So that's what I do now. I'm not going to jump into something right away. I'll see what's in the bundle each month. $2, yeah. But yeah, it doesn't help from a back.
Right.
First world complaint, of course, but you know,
Yeah.
that's all I got to complain about.
Glad my trainer didn't see
Exactly.
that.
Yeah, man.
I don't know that there's anything else coming out that hasn't come out already, right? I mean, Call of Duty, but that's not my bag.
Yeah, I know there's not much that I'm really got the calendar circled for. There's always that kind of surprise stuff, but I got nothing on the radar.
I might have to look at the release dates, but I don't think there really is anything. Why do I want to say there's something coming like Q1 next year?
It's on now.
Oh, I wasn't talking, but I figured you were away.
I had to take my bathroom trip.
Oh, sure.
Gives time to for my wood to grow, but I have to specify that I mean the in-game stuff.
Oh, sure.
Otherwise, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, go to the bathroom, let my wood grow.
It's not morning yet.
Right.
You never played Terraria, did you?
Mm-mm.
There's a Halloween event, and there's all these like Halloween themed bosses that you get to kill, and like jack-o'-lanterns, and like there's a spooky tree, like a black tree with a face on it that looks like it's gonna kill you, and then like witches and black hats and like all that kind of stuff. So of course there's like unique loot and unique weapons and stuff that drops from the event. And when you kill the black tree, the loot that you get from it is called Morning, M-O-U-R-N-I-N-G.
Oh.
Playing with my kids, and I'm like, oh, okay. Hopefully my kids don't.
Right. Mm.
You ever play any of those games like
Stardew Valley, yeah. I really like Stardew. My kid tried it for a little bit. He liked it, but the mechanics were just kind of a lot of the mechanics just went over his head. But he liked the 8-bit look. He liked digging, you know, for the farm and stuff.
This has got that aspect to it. If you're not, if you're not grinding gear and doing bosses and stuff like that, you tend to your base, you improve it. Plant crops for your stuff. It's good to unplug like that.
Oh yeah, totally. Hmm.
And then there's my other son who'd rather get lost in Cult of the Lamb.
Oh yeah,
It's kind of a twisted.
yeah. Gotta preach those sermons.
That's funny.
Have you seen like those animations and like sequences and stuff?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have, but I played a little of it. I didn't finish it.
I think it's funny how you can name your like followers and stuff. I give them like friends' names and
Yeah.
stuff, and it's funny to see like this person is sick. This person is
Sacrificing.
yes. This person is dissenting. Like, oh no, bro, now I gotta put you in the little like torture device.
I gotta put you down.
Yeah, I forgot what they call it. It's that thing that your head and arms go through, you know. And you
Is that the Iron Maiden?
no. You want some more fun Thursday night trivia? The Iron Maiden was not an actual medieval device. It was just something that was kind of made up. Like
Really?
post medieval era. Yeah, it wasn't. They didn't really use that back then. It wasn't a. It was kind of made up.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Put them in the Iron Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Execute them. Bogus.
Is that what's that from?
Bill and Ted.
Oh, I gotta watch those movies. I haven't seen them.
I mean, yeah. Don't set your expectations too high.
Oh, okay. So
Like,
just to make sure I wasn't oopsing myself, yeah, the Iron Maiden is not real. It's a mythical torture device that was popularized in the 19th century. First written, created, and referenced was the late 18th century. A German philosopher wrote about it in 1515. Jeez. But there was no,
did not know that.
there's no evidence that an Iron Maiden existed before the 1800s. And the first known Iron Maidens were actually built in the 19th century.
Did not know. Learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. The myth was created to heighten the belief that people of the Middle Ages were uncivilized.
Huh. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. My poor livestock's been starving. missed some of the podcasts. Like you mentioned Chris before, with people dogging him about the Cowboys. Like, I felt bad with the whole Concord thing.
Oh, I know.
Finally, he finds something that he's into.
I know. That's not Apex.
Messed up. Well, yeah, he seems like he hasn't really like picked up on anything recently. Like,
No. Not recently, no.
I mean, it sounds like things have been hectic, like work and just life getting in the way too. So
Sure.
It's not like he's spinning his wheels. But kind of feel bad and finally find something he's into. Nope. I still can't believe they pulled the plug on him as quick as they did.
Oh, I know. Definitely. They must have just done the cost and like, yeah, if we just cut it now, like we can salvage XYZ or whatever.
Yeah. Must have been pretty bad.
Well, I know there were reports of like, what was it, like less than 1,000 concurrent players or something.
Yeah. Oh, the launch was pitiful.
I feel like
There
most
were
people.
more people playing Redfall, I think.
Yeah. It's like I felt like a lot of people played the beta, got their quote unquote got their fill or got the idea like, okay, yeah, this is cool, but yeah, not for me, not for $40. I think that's what probably happened. Because I know a lot of people that played the beta. So if it was free, I'm sure you get a lot of people trying it out.
Yeah. And maybe they'd throw $20 or $40 in skins
Maybe.
in a couple months' time.
Oh, you mean if it's free to play?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Splinterlands.
What was I doing now?
I told myself I was gonna be in bed by like, I don't know, by 11 tonight. Cause I went to bed at like 1:30 last night.
I think you blew that window.
Well, I know, yeah, but I'm not tired, dude. I'm like almost done with my third beer, and I'm not tired at all.
I'm getting there.
But I know I gotta go to sleep, man. Cause I'll be feeling it in the morning. Like when I stayed up late last night, I woke up, got out of bed no problem. It's not like I hit the snooze 5 times. I got out of bed no problem. But I was in the shower. I couldn't open my eyes. They were like burning from not enough sleep. You know what I'm saying? You know that feeling? Your eyes burn.
That feeling, yeah.
I couldn't open them. I'm like, holy cow, this like, and I was fine waking up. I woke up. I tinkled. You know, I'm like getting the shower warmed up, and and then it wasn't until I got in the shower and I'm like, holy cow, why do my eyes burn so bad?
Oh.
So, yeah.
I hate that feeling.
Yeah, I haven't had that in a while.
Who takes cattle? Not a problem.
Oh, hey, Chris. Did you see that our poor guy Ryan was having some financial troubles? He posted in real chat.
No, what happened?
Well, he didn't say what happened, whatever, but he was like lamenting how his family's having financial troubles right now. But he said that they got help, and that gift from God, something like that. That it sounds like everything's okay now. I really, yes, totally. I was thinking about making a joke about like him betting on the Panthers, putting money on the Panthers or something like that. Like, dude, I tell you, stop taking the spread against the Panthers, dude. I was kind of hoping he would pop in tonight so I could tell him verbally and not post it in public like that.
You're supposed to be.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, I can just. It was and I'm not.
Sure.
The meme was funny. It was a Special Olympic camera with Manning through the team.
Okay.
And the captain said, "To my team, whenever I put money on them."
Oh yeah. That's funny.
I was like, oh, and that's why I don't bet.
Right.
I don't have that luck.
I like the one that shows like it's like Russell Wilson on the Seahawks, and it's like the boss, and there's Russell Wilson on the Broncos. It's like the boss when you unlock him as a playable character.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Same premise.
Mm-hmm.
There's a hockey podcast I listen to,
Spit and Chicklets.
and they do a lot about, like, there's a guy on there that's really, I guess he's on there more now. He's just entrenched in that whole what's the word I'm looking for?
Gambling.
Like, not betting on the games. Well, yeah, but there's a specific term for like the picks,
Spreads and money lines.
yeah.
Favorites.
What's the word I'm
Underdogs.
looking for? Well, it's like the specific thing, like they get to the nitty gritty, like
Mm-hmm.
who's gonna score how many goals, like it's not parlay, but there is another term for that.
Okay.
And he's,
Over
like, really good at
unders
spotting
maybe.
that stuff. No, there's a word for it. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive me nuts. It's not the overall score. There's like, there'll be like these more specific stats, like so and so's gonna have a hat trick tonight. This one's gonna pass for 3 touchdowns tonight. Or, you know, the word for that I can't think of, and it's gonna drive me nuts. But it's like, you know, if you use any of those
projections.
Yeah, that's not the
No.
word. I don't know.
Okay.
It's gonna drive me nuts.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, he's supposedly really good at picking up on a lot of that, and I'm just like, yeah, no. If I ever, I would go down in flames. This was not. It's not in the cards for me. I would pick that night that like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna have a hat trick because it's his first night back in his hometown since blah 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 and blah blah blah. You know, like all these crazy inside things that the average person doesn't know. And that'd be the day he falls and breaks his leg getting out of his cab at the stadium. Like, yep, I'm out the money. That stinks. That's just the luck I have. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. That Yeah, I guess they got called out by one of the coaches. It was pretty funny.
Oh dang.
It was
The pod did, or who?
two of the hosts. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Podcast. Because two of them are former players, and then you have like some extras. And well, there's more than two. Actually, the guy that's good at betting is a former player, but he's not a regular host. He's just a guest every so often. But so, you know, over the years they've got a lot of friends. They've made a lot of contacts. So they talk behind the scenes about, you know, the stuff that's going on in the league, and a lot of times you'll hear them on the podcast. They'll be like, "Yeah, I heard such and such, and I heard it from a credible source." You know, these guys are technically their former teammates, their buddies, whatever.
Right.
So there was a lot of skepticism about the Bruins because they traded one of their goalies. They had two really good goalies. They traded one of them really unexpected. And then from the outside looking in, it was like really seriously dragged their feet finding Manny Goldie.
Oh.
And so there were all these rumors flying about like why they were doing it and what, you know, the potential other moves would be if they didn't sign it, and all this other stuff.
Sure.
So I guess the podcast broke a bunch of different rumors, and the coach literally in an interview, like, somebody must have asked him about the goalie signing, and he literally called out the podcast. He's like, yeah, I don't listen to all this trash about people talking stuff that they don't know about. He's like, you know, hey, listen, they're great entertainers, don't get me wrong, but you know, don't talk about things like they're fact just because you think you know a couple players.
Jeez.
It's like, oof, cold in here. I meant to do something and I completely lost my train of thought. Now I don't know what it was. Damn, that happens. I don't know.
Take them out. To unleash this power. So much power.
So something crashed? Oh, I know, dude. I really need to go. But I'm
Close my eyes.
I'm like 2 weapons away. No, 1 weapon away from getting an even 200 score. So I think I'm gonna try milking one more drop.
You gotta work tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I gotta be up at 5:30, and it's 12:30 right now.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta clock out at 6.
Oh, that's funny.
I've been up since 4:30.
Oh man, how you feeling?
I'm starting to feel it.
Oh, okay. Not gonna lie.
Definitely starting to feel it. I definitely gonna work on this base.
Yeah, those games with base building mechanics and stuff, they're deadly.
Oh, it just sucks you there.
Oh hell yeah.
It really just sucks you in. Like I've obviously, I mean, like I've been talking about it. I've looked up a lot of stuff on. Oh,
What now?
is that what I just got? I gotta check this out. Obviously, like I said, you know, I looked up a bunch of YouTubers and how they're doing it. And, you know, I've got no problem seeing what somebody else has done and adopting it myself. And, dude, you look at the faces these people put together, and it's like, holy bro, man, it's clear that you have a lot of time on your hands.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Like I couldn't do that. I didn't know you could get keys. That's awesome. Oh. Whether or not there's anything good in this, that is another story. But, so you, you find nests that are locked. You can either craft keys or find keys. And but it was. Did you ever play Minecraft or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you know how water works in that game, like bringing it back, or you can like like pond slides and stuff like that. I don't remember if Minecraft was doing water just being done. I brought back the water mini biome, because that's basically what you have to do to plant wood. In there and still get in the end game pond. So I got a key for one of the high level stuff. Which is way easier and less costly than making the keys yourself. Ooh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after this boss here and see if I can get an item, and then I'm gonna call it myself. Yeah, dude. Mm-hmm.
Get all nerdy on Lord of the Rings and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Brandon. Oh, yeah. He loves talking that stuff.
Oh, he's so left up on that. I do want to read the book. Alright, I'll
All right, dude. Yeah, for certain.
go the weekend with like the decorations.
Yeah, maybe I'll post pictures if I put it all up. I got a decent amount of stuff. Not necessarily outdoors. It's all indoor knickknacks and things like that.
Yeah, still. I
Mhm.
like those long pictures of all the decorations.
Yeah.
More like fall, like harvest stuff. Pumpkin,
I got all that too for like November after post Halloween.
Oh, okay. I see you switched up now. Got it.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
All right, you too, dude. I'll catch you next time, bro.
Sounds good.
Take it easy, dude. Later.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think that Discord. I'll check the VOD, but I think Discord really takes up a lot of juice on my computing end there. No way, every time, man.
Hyperion Help Desk recommends shoot more and miss less.
Right, I'm through playing games.
Yeah, points. Epicenter, that's points. And something else. I hate these freaking puddles, man. Oh, there we go. Epicenter. 2 epicenters? Did I see that right? There's the epicenter. Huh. Pull-out method? Okay, yeah, that's a twofer. For DJ Dead Skag. Shuck it. Putting them both in. So I just realized I got the Servos Execute, which is worth 5 points. I didn't know it was under the Mayhem tab. So I'm gonna end the stream so I can clip it. So that'll put me at right now. I'm at, oh, let's go back up. 202, that'll put me at 207, nice. Alright, I gotta get to bed. But look at that. I'm gonna just do it right now, 207, because I'm about to claim a 5-pointer. 207, amigos. Looks good on you. Level 51. Let's keep getting those heals. Lifesteal. One of the main reasons I just pick everything up is so I can go and pick up some SDUs later. It's the only reason. Let's do one more DJ Dead Skag run. He still owes us a thumper. See if they're here. Oops. Refill some ammo. Is there a vending machine here? No, there is not. I need some grenades. Like, really bad. I got one. Grenades. Being so stingy, bro. And grenades. Alright, so we got 3. Fool. No worries. Damn right I'm a heretic. Dang, this fool. Oh yeah, that went down fast.
Hyperion Help Desk says, look both ways before crossing an enemy's line of fire.
New form, old tricks.
is going on here? Dude, am I in a corner?
By analyzing thousands of hours of combat data, Hyperion Healthcare can shotguns are reloaded.
You're getting wasted, and not in the good way.
Alright, that's gonna do it for me. That might be the end of the hunt. There are 2 more days left, Saturday, Sunday. And that might be it. So, if it is, I did what I could. 207 points later. How many hours did I put into this character?
A siren warrior
22 hours and 50 minutes.
powerful. Could come in handy.
There you go. 22-hour siren. That's what it looks like. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna make that final clip to get that 5-pointer. So, special shout out to my friends Brandon and Chris for hanging out tonight. And my other guys, Rob and Ryan. Maybe I'll see y'all next week. In the meantime, y'all have a good weekend. Take it easy. Be well. And it's fall weekend coming up. 22nd, the fall, meteorological fall starts. So, gonna have a whole new look to my setup here. So, gonna be more fall, Halloween themed, spooky. Looking forward to getting the fun stuff set up. Y'all have a good night. Be well. Take it easy. Have a good one.